It's time for more Elden Ring. I just wrapped up some assignments. I'm pretty happy about because it's the majority of the work for this week. So I should have some time to stream tomorrow as well. Thank you all so much for the support during yesterday's Elden Ring stream. This was a great time. We made it through Lake Liurna, or Liurna of the Lakes rather, and then oh, I forgot to change the source here. Hold on. So we can't tackle most of the underground area just yet until we've beaten the I think the third shard bearer. So we should probably go about clearing as much as we can of Caelid. It'll be a time for sure. But I hope everyone's doing well. I'm just before going live, I'm a few minutes later than I wanted to be just because as soon as I sat down my stomach was like, hey, fuck you. But we're gonna try and bite through it. It is Elden Ring time. I'm feeling a little sick, but hopefully I don't have to call the stream too early. Just getting the PS5 all set up here. Yo, what's good, Moonbeam? New game? What? Huh? No. No, I'm sorry. Still more Elden Ring. It's a long game. Thanks for being here. We could play something else. Just before going live, my stomach was like, hey, fuck you. So I'm feeling a little sick. But thank you for being here. It's my favorite Moonbeam. Thanks for tuning in. What up, Arctic? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I just need to get some of the source stuff set up. Forgot to do so before going live, like always. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, that's just the soundtrack that's playing. I would be so down to play Sonic Mania though. Holy shit. In fact, I think I have I have the PC port for that now. Because of a Humble Bundle I got a while ago. Because part of one of the series playthrough votes was every single Sonic game. I can't have the music video playing. Everyone thinks I'm going to play this game. Yeah, it almost won too. It was close. The entire Sonic series. I wanna do at least some of the Sonic games. Fucking love those games. Gotta go fast. Alright, we're gonna play Sonic Ring. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Now, there's not much else we can do underground, so I gotta time to teach a lesson. Oh shit. It's gonna bonk me for trying to play a different video game. Sonic Ring, let's go. The Tarnished Blur. Thanks for being here. I just updated a lot of my alert stuff. There's some weird stuff happening yesterday. Just finished some assignments. It's the majority of the workload for this week, so I'm pretty happy about that. Now it's time to game. With a barbed wire bat? God damn. I think it's Caelid time. Unfortunately and fortunately. I don't know. This place is scuffed. Welcome to Sonic and the Secret Rings. My favorite game on the Nintendo Wii. The Nintendo... Woo! Hold on. I gotta do this. Oh good, that's still muted. Good. I have the website open with the map still. And every once in a while there's an ad that plays in the background. So we beat the Magmorm. I think that's the only boss we've beaten in Caelid so far. The Nintendo. Oh! The Nintendo. Sheesh. Sorry, guys. Let's go. I guess we could go to the surgery, fight the Avatar. The camera is cropped way more than usual. I just noticed this. It's probably the case for yesterday's stream. I think I'm alright with this. I don't know. Show me the way. He points to the roots. Yeah, I streamed for a while yesterday. How do you normally see the alerts for the streams, Arctic? Because if it was something that I did wrong, that'd be cool to know. Just on your phone? Gotcha. Yeah, Twitch alerts can be weird on mobile. A lot of the time, whenever I tune in from like an alert I see on mobile, they're like at least 30 minutes into the stream. I'm like, thank you. It's all good. No worries. No, I was just curious, to be honest. It's not a big deal. Glad you're here now. We finished the race. Yeah, my wife. Rest of Liurna of the Lakes yesterday. Finished up that first portion of the underground and talked with Blythe. Actually, now I gotta do more Ranni stuff. Well, we're 2 shard bearers in now. And I gotta get that thingy to flip the thingy to get to the thingy, you know? Phone notifications stress me out so much. I have do not disturb on quite a bit of the time, but I have a habit of checking my phone every 3 seconds anyway. I would imagine my alerts are probably close to that much too. Oh, gross. I just realized it's probably the first putrid Erdtree avatar too. A lot of you fellers. Now, not to self-diagnose or anything, but I was just over at my mom's place and she's like, hey, you want some leftover pho? I'm like, yeah, sure. It sounds really good. It smelled awesome. Only ate a little bit of it because I was like, I don't know about this one. Tastes a little off. Meanwhile, just before I start the stream a few minutes ago, my body's like, hey, all the water in your body, you're not going to be able to retain that. Have diarrhea. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Instead of using my computer for things, it's just easier to use your phone like Discord or emails. Yeah, I feel that way for sure with Discord. Depends on what I'm using for email though. Limit your phone notifications but your PC. Yeesh, yeah. Say I feel the opposite. Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Moonbeam. Yeah, I don't want to get near that. It could be this scarlet rot. He stomp. Oh. Putrid avatar, that's what they're called. Drink the thing. Uh-oh. I'm dumb. He's taking advantage of this. Use the move again, I hit him. He doesn't know how to not run into rocks. Actually, same here, Arctic. A lot of the time, as far as Discord usage. Typically only on the computer version if I'm playing games with people. Shit. Do I even have time to chug? No. That was a combo. Need your phone to phone only. Anything else gets you up. You did miss the 1000th death. Sorry for that, Arcade. It was largely uneventful, as you might be able to imagine. Time to spam holy balls. Yeah, I prefer it if my phone would just be phone too. Not being able to respond to things when I'm expected to gives me conniptions. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't hit me. Ooh, you know what we got? Let me try this out. Mostly just been upgrading the same 2 weapons though, Arctic. Did I ask? Oh! A little more damage. Dysentery avatar. Oh no, they all respawn. Okay. That's a nice move you got there, pal. Boonk. That sure is a nice view. That was a bad time to chug. Run! I'm shocked none of that reached me. Slam. Okay. Music's going hard. His butt juice breaks big pots. That might be one of the sentences of all time. Oh my god, this fucking spam! So do his holy balls. That's right, back up. I am the double Burger King. Oh yes, you missed Goopowski's transformation into the double Burger King. I love this fight. It's so cool. Look at him do it again. Proud of him. You done doing that? Okay, cool. I could range. You can swap weapons. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. He's being a dickhead. Where is it? There it is. Oh, okay. Now you want to do melee things. I see. Psych. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Okay. Welcome to Caelid. I'm still not over this sentence you typed in chat. It's very powerful. It's true. Oh well. Am I surprised? Every time. That's a lot of damage. Stay chill. Eat. Elden Flarb, hell yeah. Welcome in. He threw the 1-2 after spending 10 minutes just throwing the 2. Yep. The Putrid Avatar is being a real homie right now. And by that I mean he's been using this move for the last 15 minutes. Or have I been? I'm feeling a little sick, so trying to game. Hoping I don't have to call the stream short or anything. We're gonna do some NPC stuff, and then I should probably tackle Caelid. I'm glad you like it. It's my first 2-parter emo. Pretty proud of it. I made it before I'm not streaming BO anymore. Trying to embrace his inner paladin. He's doing a great job. Kind of proud of him. Let's hope for another frost proc. I feel the Flarb 2-parter emote can live on for a while. Everybody's gonna be like, what the hell is this? And I'll be like, have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior Brutal Orchestra? Fuck this dude. Alright, he's Dunzo. Dunzo, Washington. Putrid Avatar down. Enemy foiled. Green burst. I'm assuming that's stamina recovery over time. Flame shrouding. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds neat. Temporarily boost fire attacks and mixed physic. Temporarily boost stamina recovery, speed, and mixed physic. Bird of the ground. Flame shrouded crack 2. Alright. I'm not sure. I know there's another catacomb here, so we could try and do that. Though, I think I passed it on the way here. I literally looked at the entrance. Bosses quack when you kill them. Hell yeah. My favorite Elden Ring mod. Might be high time we updated the death counter. Maybe. One sec. Okay. Where am I then? After all this time, the Sekiro finally died twice. Wrap it up. Call it a stream. That was the saddest message I've ever read. Some stuff under there. Try back and then down. Yeah, passage under the elevator. Sekiro. Shadows die thrice. Alright. Got some Scarlet Rock going on. How much does this do? Nice. It's pretty good against them. Actually, though. So you got in-game messages, but then you got Arctic messages, which are way more helpful. Because they're just like Dark Souls in-game messages, except they're real-time. That makes sense. If you don't think about it. Boom. This is totally worth my time. Kill all the slimes. Aeonian butterfly. Ooh. Like butt juice kills big pots. Exactly. Remembering how terrible Scarlet Rot is. Heal more time. I want to see what we can craft with the Aeonian butterfly. You like the mask? Hell yeah. The Double Burger King. Glad you're a fan. Gubowski slowly turning into an abomination. Not that he wasn't already. But he's a abomination we all know and love. Come meet Jerry. I don't think we have anything, at least not yet, that alleviates Scarlet Rot build up. Fallen for that twice now. Huge fan. The Whopper Lord. He will one day be the Whopper Lord. Let's get hit by this again. Only your character has a superior... Phantom scared me. Squeedly spooge instead of feeble tarnished organs. My squiggly spooge. Look at this and tell me this isn't the culmination of everything you think of when you hear squiggly spooge. Squeedly spooge. I need to rewatch all of Invader Zim. Real quick. I think because of our scaling, this weapon is just straight up better until we get the +5 for the Bloodhound's Fang. I'm a fan anyway. Not gonna lie. Should have seen that coming. Skadoosh. Be wary of up. What's up, dog? Check everywhere. Now, do we prefer... I mean, stat-wise, the Twin Sage Glintstone Crown is really good, but what about regular Burger King? Be wary of midget statues. I'm just rip-off Smelter Demon. You know, now that I'm looking at this really completes his look. They both increase intelligence. This one increases it more, the Twin Sage, but it lowers stamina. And this one lowers health, I think. I like the fancy horns too. Fancy horns. But who needs stamina? Me. They got doggo heads. Sorry for the sniffling. Both are good, Whopper Lord and Hornman. I like them both. Maleficent and Horn. Or Maleficent and Whopper Lord. Arctic votes horses. I'm inclined to agree. If only we weren't in Catacomb. Who is this boss? What? That's a statue of America, but... Be wary of pair. Hold up. And short friend required ahead. That's too bad. Try throwing. Try Alt F4ing. Gross. Horses need stamina. Oh, I see. They need stamina. It's true. Every time I'm in the middle of horse combat and I'm like, where'd all my stamina go? The horse ate it. Gotcha. I'm gonna just cheat and cast. I do only have one use. Oh god. For the cerulean flask. Hot. Two cat. Do the slam. Do the roar. Uh-oh. He whiffed. I'm gonna blow my nose after this boss fight. Fuck. Oh. That's corner. This is basically Ornstein and Smo. 2 cat, 1 move. Switch out projectiles. You slam. Uh-oh. Sword's almost down. Goodbye. One more. It's an early roll. Eek. Their design really does still creep me out. I'm a fan. Fourth hit was greedy. Sniffer. Two cats, 1 sniff. Where is his health? Poke. Double watchdogs down, and we can summon a pumpkin head. 3 heads apparently aren't better than 1. But what about 2? 2 heads are better than 6? Yeah, we'll go with that. The way they're animated is really good. Very much Uncanny Valley vibes. I'm happy to report to Moonbeam that I'm, I think, 5 episodes into Stranger Things Season 1. It's good. But not 2.5. Okay. So last time we talked with Blight, he was like, "Hey, go talk with that one dude who's an asshole, Saluvis." So we're gonna talk to him. Because I think he gives us what we need to finally continue the questline with the witch. Is there a merchant that's still playing music? I don't think I'm gonna... I don't remember if giving the potion to Nefeli kills her. I didn't even know if I should say yes or not, and then I was like, oh, it looks like I can't progress unless I do say yes. That's probably not true either. I don't think I will. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna blow my nose. You get some fucking tissues in here. Burb. 100% agree. I think Saluvis is probably my least favorite NPC in this game. He's such a dick. Especially if you do everything possible in this questline to find out what he's really up to. I heard he exposed his little secret area. He's terrible. Oof, excuse me. But we gotta talk with them to continue Ronnie's questline. Ask about no. He's the worst. Every sentence he says makes me hate him more. God, my sword spear is just going straight through his face. As if we haven't been learning spells from her already. Okay, bye. Wait. Okay, never mind. Fuck. And we go here. Pumpkin Place. I think I tried to do this too early on.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Have litter. Fair enough. The third shard bearer.
Now here's the force that repulses the stars. If General Adar were to die,
Gotcha. Okay, so that's why you can't.
and so too would Ranni's destiny.
Right. Okay, I'm glad I did this before, because you actually can't explore any more of the, well, good portion of Siofra. Is that what the underground place is called? One of them? Until you've beaten the third shard bearer. Okay. I need to, hold on. Get off my body! Is it just me? I can't play video games with a watch on. I don't wear watches a lot of the time. I gots to. I guess we just leave it at that unless you have any more dialogue.
You wish to continue the very well.
No? Okay. Just level and move on. Just enough. How about endurance? Okay. What else we got? So we've beaten those two. We can check out this cave next. Though I think it's pretty far down from where this grace is. Boy, boy, boy. We should probably just continue down the path as normal, because there's the other ruins. It's a lot of fillers. They're hype on here, dude. Look at them. Finally, we can inflict Scarlet Rot. Time to fight T-Rex doggos. Oh boy. Pass on that Scarab for now. We are doing just fine. Oh my god. I'll be doing the bopping this time. These crows are worse from what I can remember. What is? Big sword. Probably requires big strength. Yup, 31. Only 11 more strength. Easy peasy. I'm scared. He is guarding a chest though. Oh no, you have a lot more health. Okay. Oh my god. Doing all the catacombs we could in Legion has really been paying off. I'll take it. A little bit off the beaten path here. Just keep following the road down. Actually, I think this may be the ruins I was thinking of. Excuse me, pupper. T-Rex pupper. Forgot about the head slam. Beast blood. Seek pale blood. Two fights in a row going into Caelid where there's two of one boss. I think there's like a... Is this the dual pumpkin head fight, or is that a different set of ruins? Find out. Oh, there's a ton of these dudes. Explode. Yeah. Have frost damage. I hear yelling. Roll away. Hello. Which way are you facing? Sneak King. Bop. Oh god. Oh, did not even see the one to the left of me. Just... the man smoldering in flames really blended into my peripheral. Hard to spot, honestly. These things are a lot worse, so I don't mind taking them out. Oh, I was just about to say, shout out to iframes. Hey, get him out of here. So many of these burning dudes. Oh, fuck. He's just chilling in the corner. How am I supposed to backstab him? Oh. Melted mushroom. What can we make with that? Boom. Oh, too fat. Can't fit. Great dragonfly head. Okay. Oh, oh god, they're coming out of the fire pit. Oh, thanks. This just leads to the big old gross lake. I feel like I might as well snag the grace here, but I'm trying to find this dual pumpkin head fight. Check the map. But first, Old Crone. Let me see them hands, boy. Sure. You're about to die for your 1007th time. How'd you know? Flowers. Where is Alexander Podboy? I haven't been following his questline. Forget where he shows up second. Alright, we'll do this. Open the map. Seeing the Caelid ruins. Yeah, they are. Some incredible incredible boss fights. Some really terrible ones too. Caelid. Gotta say, I'm a fan of the dual pumpkin head fight. Oh god. It's just trying to get my runes. Where's this access underground? That's the question. Oh. Found it. It's by the one in the corner. Pumpkin heads. Hello, gentlemen. Did 110 and I just hit his head. Boop. Oh. Do the thing. Yeah, not worth it unless I hit the body. Boom. So he's got the flaming flail. The other guy's got a flaming rock with a stick. Solid weapons of choice. Time to use this. Ooh, bad roll. You really like trying to pin me in a corner. Can't say I'm a fan. Ooh, God. Oh shit, it's one hit off of dying. Do the thing. This other one's just trying to get a backstab on me or something. I don't know what he's doing. Goodbye. Oh. Keep getting greedy because we're stunning so many enemies. I just assume more than 3 hits is gonna do that. Yeah. Goodbye, Pumpkinhead's hammer and flail. It's gotta be the fight that sold the game for people, right? What is? Whoa. It's one of those dudes, but it's a shield. Great shield. Has strike. Tongues of fire. That sounds hype. We need 44 strength to use that? Jesus Christ. Okay, that makes sense. It's massive. Fair enough. Alright, Pumpkinhead's down. Time to go jump inside a poison lake. I think it's down here. How many extra runes we got? Decent amount. Probably not enough to level just yet, though. Baby-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bing. Just gonna check out this cave too. I don't know the best way to get there other than just following the path down and maybe going up from here, if that is a thing. Though I may have had to turn from the crone. Big birds. That's a lot of big enemies. If I can get away with going around them, that'd be neat. Or the visages. Wow, this is a whole thing, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I was debating whether I should try and do this stronghold first or go try and find that cave we saw on the map. Oh god. Don't toot your horn. Gotta say, they're not as bad as the Cuckoo Knights so far. As long as they're not horn tootin'. Oh, you're the one doing this crazy arrow shit, okay. Gravity arrows. Jesus fuck. You have a lot of health too. No. Have die. Thank you. Oh no, he dropped something. Wow. Let's go. We got some greaves. I feel like we've leveled our equipment enough where I can get away with wearing some better stuff. It's been a while since I changed it up. Oh, I'm dumb. Try ahead, then left. I think this is Redmane Castle, Redmane Fort or whatever. It don't say. Not on the map. This looks like a time. Yo! It's time for another sword cat fight. Hype. Kick it. Oh, it's already a thing. Probably gonna get bombarded by some other BS if I go straight down. This feller. Eesh. Let's go video games! Hello, Fix. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Just starting to tackle Caelid. About to fight cat with sword. It's good timing. Ba-boom. We are the Double Burger King. This guy's got a lot of health. Yeah, buddy, yeah, hope you're doing well as well. Yo, thank you. I'm doing alright. Feeling a little sick. That's okay. Just recently, though. Finished a bunch of my assignments for this week, so that's the majority of the workload done. So I'm pretty happy about that. I actually like this helmet. Makes me look like a pinhead. But Double Burger King. Thank you. I'm just paying for mistakes, I think. Star Scourge Heirloom. Ooh. Is that what we needed to get to the second Divine Tower, or is that a thingy? It is a thingy. Raises strength. Do it. Exactly. No, I went over to visit my mom. She's like, "You want some leftover pho?" Now my stomach's paying for it. That's it. so should be fine. And luckily I don't have to like be on campus for school or anything tomorrow. Magic butthole. Powerful. Alright. I'm gonna go fight Sword Cat before I'm not dead. This is fine. Before going through the magic butthole. Pho is so good. Convene the festival of war. Honor General Radon with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jared. Pho is so good. It's been a while since I had it too, so I was like, ooh, don't mind if I do. And it smelled so good. Only ate a little bit of it, and I was like, something's a little off about this. Turns out it was true. Look at him. He's badass. Do the leap. Oh, no third follow-up. Yeah! The cat is pissed. He's so cool. One of my favorite mini-bosses in this game. They're actually so fun to fight. Wow! Wow! Got schmix-ups, too. Ooh, I tried to roll just after that attack. Chug! There's the frost damage prod. Whoosh! Cat's got a sword arm, dude. That third one is just a little slower. Slam. Ba-boom. Yo, he dodged out the way. Goodbye. It's been a pleasure. Lion's Claw. Sounds like a cool Ash of War. Rip Cat. He will be missed. Usable on swords, axes, hammers, small armaments, and thrusting swords accepted. Lion's Claw Heavy. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the GGs. They're fun to fight. Take a rune arc. Still no lever, and then still no lever. This is so sad. Got murders in the Rue Morgue stuck in my head from, is that Killers? The album Killers by Iron Maiden. It's been a minute since I listened to that album. Killers? I think it's what it's called. I think it's... I should know that album name. I think it might be my favorite Iron Maiden album. Oh, The Killers is a... They're a great band. Murder in the Rue Morgue. Meow, 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 meow. Where did this take me? Regret going through Magic Butthole. Though, Hot Fuzz? Oh my god. Can't remember if that's the name of the album or not either. I'm forgetting so many amazing album names. Also an incredible album. Do they really? I hope it's not dog shit. Hot Fuzz is the Killers album. Such a good album. So good. That's my expectation for whenever Metallica releases a new album. Is that sad? Banger. All these things that I've done. Sir? Oh. Smile like you mean it. Boo-wee. I think every song on that album is a banger. As far as like alt rock goes, during that era, I think that and like Oracular Spectacular by MGMT are probably two of my favorites. There's so many good ones. Never mind. That was like, now that I'm thinking of it, I think Angles by The Strokes came out around the same time too. I could be getting the timeline mixed up badly though. So that's actually, now that I think of it, that's a pretty big period of time. I'm a big MGMT fan. You would be correct. Yeah, Hot Fuzz is really good. Big fan. I'm really glad we went up here. It was cool. There was a talisman though. I forgot to check what it actually does. Raises attack power of arrows and bolts. Neat. And this increases the range of them. That will be really useful for some of the underground sections. I like me some psych rock. Let's go see what the sword has to say. What do you got to say for yourself, sword? Tri-horse, butthole. The Star-Scourge conflict, Radon alone holds Celia secure and stands tall to shatter the stars. Gotta set Celia free. Thoughts on MGMT's self-titled album, Fex? I noticed you said was, as in past tense. And you've sparked my curiosity. Album's a lot, sonically. It's not for everyone. It's the same thing probably with Congratulations. Me too, Fix. Me too. They sure did. If you had a chance to listen to Little Dark Age, definitely more within the it's sonically very different from Oracular Spectacular. Ooh. Would highly recommend, if you like MGMT's Oracular Spectacular, check out Little Dark Age, their newest album. It is not, or I guess it isn't their newest album anymore, which is kind of crazy. But second most recent album, would highly recommend. Big fan. Though I am 100% in the same mindset when it comes to Congratulations and their self-titled. I need to list right meow. Hell yeah. It's a good one. Who is this? Oh! Okay. Sure. Time for a nighttime boss. Horse combat! That was close. Wah! Wah! I will say, last few tracks, not everyone's cup of tea. Curious to see what you think, though. Aside from that, though, it's a bit of shit. I was hoping that would knock him off his horse. Almost there. Donzo, dude. I can hit you. Okay. I'll take it. Donk. Oh. Alright, cool. Another Knight's Cavalry now. True, true. I really like the album as a whole, but I can see why some people might not like When You're Small, I think is what the track is called. Poison Moth Flight. Okay. And we got the other map piece too. Now we can almost see all of the diarrhea portion of the game. Excuse me. True. Curious to see what they do after their most recent album. I think it was like a live recording set from like an art festival or something. Now that is a lot sonically. It's kind of back to heavy psych rock vibes, like maybe more so akin to some of like King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizards, more like experimental stuff, or even their self-titled album, MGMT. Solid though, it's definitely a good vibe. Turns out there was a T-Rex dog behind me the whole time. I've aggroed so many of them. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go! Yeah, fight each other, please. I'm trying to find a catacomb. You seen it anywhere? You seen my son? I lost him in Caelid. Oh, here it is. There's nothing worse than bands where all their songs sound the same. I'm inclined to agree. Shoutouts. Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragon these. Alright. Wait a second. I was like, how do I get in? I'm afraid to list any more bands. Fear of controversy. Dragon D's. Give me that level. We're gonna level strength. Doing okay health-wise for now. Should probably put at least a few more levels into that before we're done, but that is a ways off. Caelid's a big place. Ooh. You know, I haven't listened to a lot of like the whole discography for Bastille. Though from what I've heard, a lot of it does sound relatively poppy, but nice. Can't say I'm super familiar, so I couldn't give you like a very well thought out opinion. Are you in the boat that in the same boat? I haven't heard too much, but like, yeah, me too actually. Be curious to check out some of their albums as a whole. I feel like I might have, but I'm just not remembering. Bonk. Thoughts on the Lost Bastille? Try rot. There do be a lot of squids in here. I don't know if I need to do a range. Never mind. Should have done a range battle. Try rot on who? Hold on. I lost my train of thought for what you're asking. My bad. On God. Oh, nice stagger. Sorry, it's just... We're doing a lot of damage right now. I'm very happy with that. Wow. Maybe it's just Frost is insanely good. And I didn't know about it. Like, seems like it might be the case. Whoa, that looks cool. Is that like a halberd? No. It's a spear. It scales pretty well with dexterity on its own, and it causes blood loss too. What's the moveset on it like? Oh, some stabbies? That's pretty cool. I might mess around with that for a while. There's some weapon arts I want to try out anyway. Speaking of which, it's been a hot minute since we visited the smithy, so I should probably pay him a visit. Yeah, apparently that stagger one-shot the squib. These things are scary. Poke. Oh, here I was trying to be all sneaky. Oh my, he tooted his own horn. Get him out of here. This is bad. Panic roll! Not even close. That second hit would kill. Book. Not a squib fan. But are you a squid kid? All the cracked crystal. It makes so much meth. Jesse. Howdy. That's how I make my entrance as the Burger King. Yum yum. Methamphetamine. Who are you trying to get the attention of, huh? They're all dead. Grace Mimic? What? Memory of Grace. Homeward Bones? Light shows the path but without order. Similar to Grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who've lost their way or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. So you can use it as a lost grace? Or as a like a grace checkpoint, but it's just like a one-time use? Or does it make a path to it? Oh, we got a Grace right here, so. Interesting. Are there 2 bosses in here then? Because this looked like the entrance to a boss fight here. Oh shit, another magma worm. We don't have friendo this time. Ow. Frost damage procs will be nice against him as well. Look at him go. Magma worms have so much health. I feel like using the summon probably wasn't the best idea. It worked out against the one path up to Altus Plateau though. Ooh! Get him! There's the safe box. Oh, big damage. Think he's angry? Nah. He's chilling. Hit it. Wind up. Oh my god. I even saw it coming. Swing. Thought eventually he'd stand up on his hind legs, but that might be the only for one of the magma worm fights. He's getting me with that shockwave attack. Get him. Another hit. Alright. You just puke into the side of him. Like a goof. So he drags it back, it has a hitbox. Oh, please die. That was close. Hey. Wait, the Moonveil Katana is shattered, isn't it? Remember everyone saying that's super good. And since we're pretty high in intelligence, we might actually be able to use it. I didn't even realize this is where you get it. 23 intelligence. Not too far off. It actually is pretty similar scaling to the weapon we're using now. Just also blood loss. Seems kind of bonkers. Alright. Another Magma Worm down. These dudes are cool. Bonkers, yeah. Apparently it's shattered. They might have changed it in patches. Wait, where does this go through to? Whoa! What? Back to Lingray, that's cool. Bonkers. The fuck? Okay. Try going up first. He rolling. I don't know. Bleed is really good, but these frost damage procs have been kind of insane too. I have a bunch of dragon hearts I need to use still. It is a winner, dude. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Suppose that's probably why the speedrunners use the Hoarfrost Stomp. Lord Godfrey at the end of his campaign, his golden army is unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered, and faded. Poor guy. Another path over to Caelid then. I smell a boss fight. My nose failed me. Curious. Is there a nighttime boss here? I guess there wouldn't be if there's a gray site inside of it. I don't know. That's neat. More of this other portion of Limgrave I don't think I've checked out just yet. The Rollin' Boy. Almost have enough to level again as well. Slowly turns around. The hell do you think you're doing? A lot of puppers. A lot more of the sword-wielding giants, too. I think this is just where we first found, yeah. The NPC... Kenneth Height. That's right. That's right. Speaking of Caelid, I think it's been a minute since we, spoke to Gronk. I'm gonna check the map to see if there's any more bosses in the Gale Tunnel. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't look like it, just the magma worm. Oh, but it says there's another tunnel close to this tower. Probably have to go down from the smoldering wall though. Yo! Hello, Krangle. It's Caelid time. Feeling a little sick. That's okay. Happy to be streaming some more Elden Ring. We are the Double King. The Double Burger King. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Thank you, Twitch chap. We are the Burger King. The Double Burger King. It's the Krangles of the Dangles. Thanks for popping in. Just doing some Caelid. We're gonna go do the cave that's like by the fort. We're gonna go play Fortnite. Oh, these guys are awful. Forget about these dudes. Big fan of frost damage. Turns out it's insane. Just beat up a magma worm. A few other bosses. Continuing Ranni's questline. Aside from that, we're just going to be doing the, well, as much as we can of Caelid. Before my body says, hey, stop streaming. Shroom boys. Oh my god. Yeesh. This thing shoots out of its back. Hurt real bad. I think I saw the magma worm monster. Oh no, it's like, yeah, I won't spoil it. But it's, worm as in W-Y-R-M. But there are those worm dudes too. Fought, 2 of those so far. So we're all done with, Liurn of the Lakes. Because of that, we were finally able to spot... Owie. Owie! Yeah, these guys are really mean. Ranni for the 2nd time. Takes a while to get her quest started up again. Haven't done Caelid yet? Okay. My bad for spoilers. Do appreciate you popping in though. It sucks. Meteoric Ore Blade. But it's also very cool. As far as poison areas go, because of Horse, it's palatable. There's things that are worse about Caelid, I'll put it that way. What is this weapon we just got? What is this thing? Causes blood loss. It's probably incredible too. Gravitas. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Gravity skills. We just found the Moonveil Katana, which I've heard is insane. I was so stressed out for you watching you trying to recover your souls in Anorlando yesterday. But you were gaming. I can't say I'm that good at Dark Souls 1 gaming. I know, right? I'm very, very hyped for DLC for sure. I'm interested as well. Kind of hoping they go for like a time traveling sort of thing like they did in Souls 2. Because lore stuff. Because lore. We can level now. Probably shouldn't be roaming around Caelid too much. Unless there's... okay, we can still try and find the catacomb, and then hopefully there's a site of grace in there. Oh my god. Yeah. Because, I mean, I guess it's not spoilers. The opening cutscene sort of explains it with, like, Godfrey getting assassinated. It'd be cool if you could, like, fight him in his prime or something. I think it'd be pretty neat. Something along those lines. But there's a lot of different angles they could go. Gotta make 11 people happy and hate yourself for days after you lose them. Dark Souls. Nah, it was a fun time popping over there. I had to hit you with the raid. Because it's like, I need my dose of Krangle. It's been... I guess it'll be a little while just because you'll be playing a bunch of Elden Ring. Game's long. It's cool as shit though. I like it. I like killing plants on a horse. Right? Yeah, no. High chance that they do more than one for sure. There's the catacomb entrance. Do I have the swordstone keys? It requires 2. Alright. Yeah, your chat was going hard for sure. It's like Krangle's popular, confirmed. Famous, rather. That's what I meant to say. Already popular. Yeah, no, it's all good. Not doing anything like main quest related this stream, most likely. Depends on how much of Caelid we actually get done, though. I don't know how true that is. But for now, Catacombs. Popular check. Check for Kringle. $120 in and still not finished with the Magic Zone. I haven't popped, I haven't peeped a Kringle Elden stream since like you beat Renala. Though I don't know how much more you played it since then. Whoa! Saw Dr. Beer playing Lunacy, that Kingsfield clone. Oh yeah. Sweet Lou was telling me about this. I think he picked it up recently. It looks really cool. I had only seen maybe your second monitor is too small. No. It looks neat. Was it interesting looking from what you saw Dr. Beer playing? Should go back to looking at chat on your iPhone. Just hold it portrait wise. Thank you, Australian interwebs. Strikes again. There'd be another side path here. Till you hotspot from your phone, damn. Haven't seen videos on it before. Looks pretty neat from the trailers. Not sure how much it's actually giving away though. Twitch just will not load on Wi-Fi for you. That's annoying. It's demanding. Message ahead and then message ahead? Now this is spoilers. F some chat for Kringle's internet. I feel this. First off, good luck, then praise the message. Yeah, not while streaming. Your stream qualities are good. No, absolutely. For every Kringle stream I've been in, I've never seen a frame drop. Not yet, at least. It's always pretty buttery. Try attacking. You explode. That worked out. Oh, you're only there for a little bit. DLC was saying how... Oh, Doc was saying how some stuff is unbalanced, like fire poking enemies. Interesting. Some balancing issues. Okay. I'll let these dudes explode themselves. I think I gotta get close enough. Really? What Souls 2 and frame drops? Damn. That game and streaming do not get along. Is it just me? Also, working at 720 at 30 FPS. I mean, that's what I'm rocking. Ever since I moved to this place. Hopefully one day when I can afford better internet. No, that's the end of it. Hopefully one day I can afford better internet. Prefer Streamlabs. My computer's a toaster, so I can't have like Streamlabs and another game running at once. Just the main reason why I use OBS. Slobs is pretty sick though. Slobs. Boop. Hi. You've definitely seen the shortcut to the dude who takes Deathroot, right, Kringle? Because you're quite a bit of ways into Dee's questline. If anything, I feel like the integration with Streamlabs has gotten more appealing. Then again, it may just be because I haven't used it in a while. No complaints. Really wants a powerful computer. Yeah. It's my first few years of streaming, I had mainly used Slavs. Black screen based scene for days. Yeah. Gronk is the beast, dude. Yeah, the Deathroot guy. Ooh, did you? Is that someone else? Holy shit, a 40 series? Is that real? I don't know what technology is anymore. I'm an old fogey. Such a nerd, dude. I just got done with a soldering project, so now I can have... Like, instead of getting an RCA to HDMI adapter, I just verse the input and output of one that goes... which one did I say? I meant to say HDMI to RCA, but... Yeah, I just did a little soldering project from a tool that flips it the other way. And it's working pretty well. I don't know what modern technology is. 300 gigabytes of VRAM. Sadly, but I want to build a new computer. That'd be awesome. That is what you were looking at. Dude, GPU prices will be scalped for a while, I feel like. I think I have a 10... Yeah. Was that a thing, Krangle, when you were looking at the computer specs in the description? You're like, don't we have the same graphics card? Or was that... That might have been someone else. I don't even know what I run anymore. Hold up. Let me check my own computer specs. I know it's a 10 series. Because that was a recent upgrade for me. My computer is a piece, but it works. 1050, not even. Oof. 10 series for the win. It is really solid. I feel like the 700 series was like the go-to before that, at least for me. Though I was rocking the like 960 for a long time. Like for almost 10... That long? Yeah, almost 10 years, I think. No, I don't think it's been out for that long. Don't quote me on that. For a very long time, though. Computers. This place is wacky. There's a lot of dead ends. Ooh. Seems like a solid build vex. 2 900s. Oh, gross. Eat the bolus. Just watch the floor. Blinded himself and he ran right past me. Poor little guy. Okay, let me... Nice. Ran right back into the traps that I already ran over. Poggies. I need to see if I can make any more of these. Alright, let's go in the bigger room, please. There are so many. Oh no, no FP. They got funny hats like Granola. That's their lore. Because you could have a killer flu, but bottleneck the motherboard. Yeah. With the CPU just not processing enough. I've only got 4 cores. Gotcha, quad core. CPU solid at least. It carries a lot of the shittier hardware on my computer. Depends on the bandwidth, so it could happen. Yeah, exactly. My motherboard is old as fuck, so it's probably, my CPU probably isn't helping as much as it potentially could. So that opens all the chambers here. Holding all the explosive dudes. Only bandwidth I know are metallic is total weight. Nice. I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm becoming a caster. I'm just so used to this Ash of War. I found it really early on, and I've been really liking it with the scaling from the sword spear, like the tree guardians. It's been super good. Very, very good. Oh! I'm gonna blow. Always try and build your computer off the best motherboard and CPU you can get. That's the play. Go from there. I've only had one other tower besides this one, but it's because I never... I don't know. A lot of the time I'll just upgrade individual pieces more often than getting a whole new computer, but I really should get a new one at some point when I can afford it. Dude, the ice spear is sick. I'm liking it too. Under 11th? Goddamn. Went to school where that's all we did for a very long time, was just build computers, but to be fair, the only hardware they could afford was like very shitty old hardware. Plus it's safe for like students to fuck around with and stuff. Armament ahead, you say? That is a sword, but let's see what else we got. Wakizashi? Another katana? I don't think there's enough katanas in this game. Hot take. What? It's not a katana. Turns out. Wait, what the fuck? I think I'm just blind. Likes War Spear. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Quick step as well. Oh, it's a dagger. I thought it was a katana. It's a small katana. Darth Krangus has like 2 HP multimedia towers hooked up to a projector. I love it. Told me he stole them from a YouTube influencer academy. That's powerful. Wow. Wow. That makes sense why this has sidestep then. A lot of the daggers do. Is the base Ash of War. Of course, rocking the Bloodhound's Fang. Super good. I want to try out the Knight Rider Flail more too. So many weapons. Oh man, my best friend, he's had some shitty luck with laptops. He got a tower about a year back, and it's been working out really well, and I'm glad because he's had to have gone through at least like 6 laptops as well. Been through 8 laptops. That's just like me, Fex. Minus 6. Got another laptop not too long ago. Damn. A lot of them have been pre-built from what I remember, like Alienware and the like. He's not had good experiences with them. Because of work. What do you do for work, Vex? If you don't mind me asking. Aside from being a Chad. Turns out it's Frenzied Duelist time. Goodbye. Quarter of your health. Or half. I was hoping for a stagger too. Oh, the grabs. Am I dead here? Not quite. It's kind of a hell of a walk up. I'd rather not die. That'd be cool. Oh no, give me a second. It's got some schmooze. I already used my cerulean flask. What is this, Sekiro? Okay. Frenzied Duelist, Caelid, Putrid Corpse, Ashes. Let's go. Are those the ones that explode or the ones that inflict Scarlet Rot? Assuming the latter. Honestly, I can't ever see going back to console. I don't blame you. Manager, facility, and property services in the city I live. Oh, wow. That's cool. The amount of money I can personally steal from Nintendo's back catalog is astounding. Very true flex. A very honest flex. And a flex we can all relate to. Effects manager, I love it. Ooh. Hopefully good benefits then. Here, those are sweet, like exceptionally good. I will not complain. Nice. Love that. Regalia of Chad. The weapon names are getting ridiculous. The fucking Wakizashi, dude. The Regalia of Eochade. Eochade's Dancing Blade. We need 15 arcane. We're actually not too far off from that. I think we have 10. Hear about that guy, Gary Bowser? Nintendo Miyazaki? I heard they were cloned. Getting wrecked by Nintendo for selling... I actually haven't heard of this. I thought you were memeing on Doug Bowser. For selling pirate games. Like pirated... Bootleg? Bootleg games? Pirating and modding a bunch of their stuff. Damn. I feel like that's one of those things where some of that stuff still goes around in like retro game stores, especially here in the States. It's a pretty big thing. And it can be really cool because you can find like US translations for a lot of games that were like Famicom only, for example, for the Super Nintendo. Like there is a Final Fantasy V Super Famicom cartridge, and that's fan made, but it could be interesting. Is this just gonna lead me to the we'll follow him. Nope, it's going the other way. Probably lead me directly to a bear. Sentenced to 40 months in jail. God damn. Hi, bear. Oh, he's not gonna be friendly. Okay. Sorry, bear. Another map piece. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized I was back in Caelid. I'm dumb. The Sag Peninsula. Took him to lawyer hell, no doubt. Like 150 million bucks to pay back as well. Yeesh. Made a total of 175. Yeah, they do not mess around with that. It's because his name is Bowser. How unfortunate. Imagine getting sued for 150 million because of your birth name. I don't know. He might have legally changed his name. Imagine if Sony let a guy named Nathan Cortex off, dude. Huge news. Not only Nathan Drake, but also Nitro Cortex. Love that. I'm just trying to find out where this dude's going. I've definitely followed him before, if it's the Weeping Peninsula one. This is probably a waste of time. I apologize. I like following the shambling dudes around, though. Just kind of a vibe. Trying to think of an equivalent name from Microsoft for Xbox. Gears of Chief. Yeah, okay. You'd already been in here. I'm sorry. Alright, so that's the Gaul cave down. The cave. It's a good question, Kringle. I'm afraid to. A lot of the times I just play with physical copies if I can, but obviously if you can't, gotta find other ways too. And by that I mean borrow a friend's copy. Wink wonk. And what's a romp? Just play dumb. No, the party games. Good answer. Thanks, family. Good answer. Just get tossed. Probably. After a certain point, like if you're promoting it and being like, hey, go to this site to pirate this software, then obviously don't do that. You just borrow your friends. Yeah, you only play physical releases? Same, yeah. Wink wonk. So we beat the Knights Cavalry. What else is there? As far as side bosses that we can fight. There's another Deathrite Bird. Wouldn't mind doing that, though I think it's in the middle of a swamp. Fun times ahead. Just continue along the path where the feller was. I think he was right here. Yeah. Ooh, that is cool. I think Von Bryan does the same thing, Fex. It's a really cool setup. What'd you just call me? Retroid moment. Any Retroids in chat? Any race cars in chat? Get the scarab. Life Steel Fist. Bloodborne. You absolutely can. Call the Retroid Academy. You definitely could do that, Kringle. In fact, I made one a long time ago, I think for 2019 guy. Did the most obnoxious shit ever. Like during Christmas of like... Was it 2019? 2020? I think it was Christmas of 2020. And I was out of state. He like accidentally added my Discord server to a list of things to spam as a meme. I was like, alright buddy, you're getting your own... No. It was... I think his name is Shit Guy. I haven't seen him in so long. It's been a minute. It's like, dude, why? So now he's got his own role in the Discord. With 0 permissions. Should have expected it. His name was Shit Guy. Console where you can play original games with original controllers. It's pretty sick. Like a hacked PSP. No, it's really tight actually. Would recommend checking out Retroid's products. Not an ad. Would be a fucking cool sponsor though. Yeah. Though I'd probably get a TOS for sponsoring pirated games, illegitimately acquired games. I would never. Whoa. I forgot about Rotting Dragon. That's my bad, that's kind of spoilers. He's pretty cool looking. There's a dragon in Elden Ring. Spoiler alert. Oh, gross. Scarlet Rot. Oh man, I've not looked into that enough, Kringle. It's a sin. I've been thinking a lot about Silent Hill 2 because trying to figure out how I'm going to play the entire series if I can. Oh! Wow, that only hit horse. That's surprising. Haveberry. Paste permissionless chat. Do the roar. What the hell is that wind up? Okay. So I guess that'd be the equivalent of him doing fire on the ground. Got it. Do the other breath attack, please, so I can punish it. Uh-oh. Slam. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Oh shit. Where's that at? I need to go now. How do you artificially pause the game again? Is it just item descriptions? I need to read more about Silent Hill. Dying Exikes. Help? View controls? No. Simple V. Nope. I don't know how to look at item descriptions. No thanks. That's cool. And it immediately... Never mind, it didn't proc Scarlet Rot. Thank God. Get hit by that again, I'm fucked though. Slam? Come on and slam! Chomp. Me too, Kringle. I wish that Silent Hill 3 got an enhanced edition type as well. But it wasn't nearly as broken as Silent Hill 2. Yeah, that's true. Have you had a chance to play Silent Hill 4, specifically the PC version? So I'm considering doing that for the series playthrough. I've heard it's solid. Although it may be missing some features from what I've read. Yeah, the Media Kit release. Okay. Abandonware copies with the PC Gaming Wiki fixes. Dude, I need to check out the Enhanced Edition for Silent Hill 2. That is one of my favorite games ever, so... I look into it and I'm like, wow, this looks incredible. And there's seemingly updates for it pretty often too. Oh! Or it's not quite finished. Maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Hit the head, it does a lot of damage. Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage. Hmm. Close. One more frost damage proc and he's down. Or just a few more hits. He did the roar. His last mistake. Kill the dragon. A gross dragon. Alright. Duck Station is great. Silent Hill 2. Enhanced Edition mod using Abandonware copyright. Silent Hill 3. Okay, I didn't miss too much. Yeah, these high-res versions of the copies of the games, a lot of the time you do have to own an actual physical port of the game, so I think it's safer, but I would be afraid to stream that. Hello. Like, god damn, man, they look incredible. Still want to play them at the very least. You haven't had a chance, but I've heard the release on GOG either fixes the stuff that was missing, or there's a mod to add them back. Okay. I'll look into the mod that adds them back, because I'm considering getting the GOG port for Silent Hill 4. But then people were saying that there's some nightmares missing, so I'll probably end up doing that. Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition just came out with a big release. That's what it was. Adding a true 60 FPS mode. Hell yeah. I think I'd just seen that before uninstalling Twitter. When I played it some months back, it felt just fine. Oh yeah, I'm sure. But dude, it looks so good. Oh, this is the second cathedral. Red. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Now we can make some thing. I have no clue what most of the cookbooks do in this game. Putrid Breath we can use now. Excuse me. Excites Decay. We need to be more smarter. Oh no, these require Arcane, that's right. Agil's Flame, Smerig's Glintstone Breath. Quite a few of them now. Excuse me. We can chomp on foes with Dragon Head. Mika's friend Jordi? That's how I pronounce that. Seems like a big RE head, so I'm gonna ask him about those PC versions. Ooh. All the 4chan posts about the OG RE games say the MIDI kite released for Gemini Rebirth fixes are terrific. It's more than I know. He says, well, if 4chan says so. It's gotta be true, right? Okay. We're closer to being able to use the Glintstone Breath than some of these other ones that have ridiculous stat requirements. Ice Breath is incredible sounding, and we still have a few Dragon Hearts left, but I might hold on to those for a bit. Thanks. I need to do the Chris playthrough for the PC port of RE still. RE Remake. Or the HD port. Whatever you want to call it. The one on Steam. It's my impression of the music that plays when you fight Dragon. 4chan is incredibly fucking cursed, but it's also like you can find some serious knowledge on there if you're willing to parse through some toxic shit. Kane needs to chomp on foes, dude. Yeah. What is this clip? Reddit too, but I always check out when you get a chance, when you're looking for something game specific, absolutely. Same with Reddit. I typically go to Reddit for that more often than 4chan. Can't stand that. What are you buying? We got a lot of mints, so I'm gonna get both the cookbook and the swordstone key. No, you be well. No, you're breathtaking. Would also go to Reddit first. I didn't realize how many runes I had until bought from the merchant summit a level and then try and fight the Nightbird. The Deathbird. What is this? What? Excites decay. We need to be more smarter. Oh no, these require arcane, that's right. Gil's Flame, Spyrite's Glintstone Breath. A few of them now. Excuse me. Let's see. I just had nothing but bad. Can we not hear myself twice, please? Where's this playing from? Oh god! Alright, hold on, I think it's just hate it. It's replaying the clip. Oh, it's just because it opened in a browser through OBS too. It's funny. Get out of here! Chat and Reddit are like two sides of the same coin for sure. Sneeze mode. Activate. Format not supported. I'm scared. I just swapped to the wrong source. Hexkin Bopperoonies, what? It's my superpower. I was gonna level. I'm scared of this bird. Health. They're gonna be casting spells at this point. I don't know if we have enough runes to level. Find out. What do I need? 20. I need 10,000 more. This may have been a mistake. We'll find out. These clip names. Okay, we have plenty. I appreciate the clips, Krangle. Genuinely. I notice there's not very many people who like clip, and it's honestly a pretty great feature. At least in smaller streams, there are a whole lot of people who do. Do we need magic defense? No, you know what we need? We need faith. You know why? Because that does huge damage to the Deathrite birds. Shoutouts, Arctic. Clipping drives the meta for sure. Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Is it? Great for quick use. I just like the memes. Try again. That's the only mod I want for Elden Ring. Instead of whistling. No, unfortunately. Any experience with Pizza Tower, aside from Donkey's review? Actually, zero. I'm trying to remain spoiler free. It's kind of hard. Because people love that game. And it looks like for fucking good reason. Very excited to check that one out. Mario Land-esque. I heard the soundtrack slaps too. The big old skull in the distance. Now, if there were a Deathrite bird, I would probably be by the ginormous skull looking thing with poisonous fauna growing off it. I see him. Okay, we're gonna swap to this weapon so I can actually enchant it. Yeah, you know he's gonna cast spells because he's got crazy wings. Rain froze for a sec there. Forgot how to torrent. Mod for Elden Ring where torrent whistle is replaced with the NYC cat call. Want the mod for torrent where every time you whistle it's just yeah. Holy damage is good on them. The late game death ray birds are insane. So difficult. I should have stayed on horse. Holy fuck. Like genuinely, it's just a death ray bird that turned out to be one of the bosses I've died to the most. They are kind of scurry, but now that I know, well, I should have realized it sooner because undead, but this helps out a lot. I was lucky, didn't do the peck move. Fuck, I think he'll catch me in the air. His legs. One more. No. Come here, bench. Oh boy. Not even close. Everything's fine. Okay, yep, we got him. Those things are scary. Mod for Elden Ring where torrent whistle. Oh, my bad. Already read that. I agree. Death's poker? I love it. Just a skeleton's finger. Wish there was a killer boxing game for PC. Me too. I can't think of very many, if any, now that you mention it. Most of them are for console. I think of like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out and the like Punch-Out games. Looking into streaming the Fight Night games for stream, that would be awesome. I'm actually familiar with those. Do it now. Krangle stream. I'm sorry, but what is this weapon? I wanna main this weapon now. It's got a funny name. Oh, it's like a small version of what the Deathbird was using. Oh, that's fucking sick. I like it. Ooh. Frost build-up too. Wait a second. I think the only thing that isn't quite as good, it might upgrade from the Somber Smithing Stones, which is one thing, but it doesn't scale quite as well with Dex compared to the, you know, the Guardian Sword Spear. But that's pretty cool. I like the Ash of War at the very least. Deathbird, Caelid. Who is... okay. I've just been like blindly accepting the fact that these giant magic cannonballs are coming to hit me. I have no idea where they're coming from. Let's go in the giant skull. Oh. Oh! They're pots. Oh, I thought I could go in the skull. I guess not. It's a giant yeetin' magic pots. What's good? Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. There's another way up there anyway. Anywho. Oh no, he's going sicko mode. Truly epic mating call. I know this place. Stop by the shack. The Shake Shack. T-Rex doggy. How do we make that clip go #1 on Mastodon? They'll never see me come. Frost is pretty good. Oop. That was a bad whiff. Yes, let me light the place up. That's what I meant to do. We got a NPC here we don't necessarily need to talk to yet. I don't think I would have normally gone this way if not for the Deathrite bird. Not at first. Normally I cut through the poison swamp and then go and find this guy. In fact, I might do just that, depending. Yeah, no, we'll talk with him. He's the father of another NPC. Number 1 victory royal.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day,
Yeah, Fortnite, I'm about to get down. Get down! Song goes kind of hard.
a strapping young tarnished lived across the scarred swamp of Aeon. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret.
10 gills on the board right now.
See there.
Is it Drop Down Tomato Town? I don't know if you have the lyrics right, Kringle. Are you really a Fortnite fan? Fake Fortnite fan spotted? Just Drop Down Toontown?
Then you're willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff.
Going through this swamp, we have a few mainline bosses.
The rotting sickness
At least one of them gives you an achievement, so just a heads up.
even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated
We'll take on Burger Town,
by defining the
my favorite part of Caelid.
seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle
Mm-hmm.
made from unalloyed gold is lost somewhere.
I think the needle's near the boss in the center of the swamp.
First,
Yeah.
I will tell you a secret.
A secret of Celia. Caelid. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Alright. You like magic spam? Welcome to Celia, town of fuckery. I'm getting the underbridge thingy. Grace, whatever the checkpoints are called in this game. Make this a little more palatable. Dude, I'm getting sniped. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what is this? Kind of a big, not gonna lie. It's true, I stand by that. I'll never hear that song the same ever again. You think Raya Lucari is bad? It is. As far as spam. But honestly, this fun little place probably takes the cake for me. This fun little area. Moonbeam! Welcome back. I don't know if you're here, but I wanted to tell you that I'm like 5 episodes into Stranger Things. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Welcome. We have Krangle, Moonbeam, and Fex. Huge. Fuck yes. It's good stuff. It's the beam of moons. Oh god. That's brutal. Get sniped in the head. Getting sniped by these Hold up. Sorry, I had like 4 different thoughts at once there. I was thinking about Stranger Things, thinking about where the next boss is, and also thinking about the clips you've been making. And also how wonderful this headgear is. Just 1 or 2 cast pursuit. This is fine. You know, maybe, just maybe, this area isn't as bad as I remember it. It's probably not. Taken on a lot of the bosses, much of what we can before even coming here, so maybe it won't be that bad. At least first saw season 2 finale of Stranger Things. Dude, I haven't even finished season 1. It's okay, Krangle's an oracle. He's gonna be big on TikTok with these. I give you full permission to make an account not under my name and just spam random clips from my stream on TikTok. You are absolutely welcome to do so. DJO comes in. Oh yeah, when you think of Stranger Things every time. It's you. Steve the Hare Harrington. Oh no, it's a dog, but worse. A poison dog. Poor thing. Underscore laser walrus. Got it, thanks. Yeah, all you. Signed, sealed, and approved. Can this projectile not? I am the true Burger King. Oh, there you are. Oop. The Whopper Lord strikes again. Steve Reich. Everybody on TikTok being like, why? Who the fuck is this streamer? Fast food. We have Hungry Jack instead of Burger King, though. That could be a completely made up thing, and I would absolutely believe you. You know, now that I think of it, I think I have heard of Hungry Jack's. Burger King is ass. Even when it comes to fast food, I'm sorry. It just is. Dude, you can ledge cancel your mount? Look at that. You just get the call. Elden Ring tech? Couldn't eat Burger King even if you tried. Oh yeah, fair enough. Don't like most fast food actually. Yeah, it's a lot of the time it's either a convenience thing, obviously, for me, or like I feel like it is for most people, or A lot of the time I'd prefer just to go to like a grocery store or something and pick something up. Not my favorite either. Right. So there's 3 things we can interact with to get rid of the barriers that are holding up some of the buildings. Gotta remember where those are. Parkour time. Yeah, no gluten. Gluten pasta gluten. Even before that you didn't like it, yeah. Fair enough. I don't know what he was wielding. Like some magic baubles. Toxic gamer moment. Don't know what was here, but supposedly that's the best fats food. Eh. Hungry Jack's is a very rare good meal, but when it's good, when the fast food is good, it certainly hits different. Fair enough. Double slash. Could have sworn we already had that. Guess not. Wild Strike's image just looks incredibly similar. The other one, he's just slashing the other way. Yeah, I'd gone to, what was the one time I had been to East Coast? It's like, this is pretty alright. It's talked about pretty highly. Same with Shake Shack. Hasn't really been a thing here on West Coast until like pretty recently. From what I remember. Yeah, not too typical around me. There was one in the bougier part of Arizona. Mm-hmm. Yeah, lots northeast. Like a gas station that serves food, yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, you were telling me about Red Rooster. Oh no, we're back to food stream. Gas, food, burgers, hot dogs and shit. But like, above gas station quality food, I'd say. Negative damage negation, but we look fantastic. I forget what the passive effects are. Slightly increases recovery effects of Flask of Cerulean Tears, but increases damage taken. Mm-hmm. I haven't heard of any Red Roosters here in the States, at least. I haven't heard of it. Might be a thing, though. Doubt it. The chicken coop strikes. You also have Red Rooster? Oh, shit, okay. Also above for sure. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Never been to one. But I've heard about it quite a bit. They're serving actual shit. You know it. Everyone's favorite. I think that's one of 3. We need to upgrade our flask. Our flask. Oh! That was unfortunate. Still got 2 more of these seals to break. And now it's raining and harder to see. Wait, no. It's like a mirror world version of whatever's going on here once you do these 3 torch things, and then those seals open, or some shit. It's been a while. I haven't had it in like a decade. I got these new fried chicken things. It's called fried chicken. Brand new. Korean fried chicken is the new meta there. It's good stuff. Haven't been to one since the 80s. Everybody loves it. Bibimbap, stuff like that. Just one more. Hey guys. It's the spot. Okay. Gotta get the item. Staff of Loss. Rump. Is this Loss? Hey yo, new chicken just dropped. Shit's fried. It's one of them paintings you can look at. As opposed to a painting you can't look at. Let's clear out all the Burger Kings. No! Hold on. Gotta try some horse parkour real quick. Fuck. It'll never catch on. Fried chicken? Never heard of it. Must be shit. How do I contact Twitch about trading followers for emote slots? Honestly, grand idea. Kringle always hustling, true. What you have to do is work for Amazon for the rest of your life. So I can have more funny pictures. Thank you, Twitch. Seal was broken in town somewhere. Okay. Somewhere. Stomach is angry. Jesus. Phantom rolling scared me. Still no skill. Had to call me out like that, alright. Two imbued sword keys. I have to say the next tier of emotes of your emote slots when compared to how many subs you need. My brain just broke trying to read that. What? I have to say the next tier of emote slots when compared to how many subs you need is mega pay to win. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. If anything, I know you can turn ad viewing off for subs for sure as affiliate, and I've already hopefully done that. But I kind of wish you could. It's really one of my biggest complaints. Just turn it off for everyone. Because Twitch ads are not my fave. Ooh, +1 Spelldrake Talisman. Even better Magic's defense. I type how I speak, so there may be a fair bit of pauses. Like a Game Boy game. A Pokemon game on the Game Boy. You run ad rolls now as soon as the stream starts. Does that prevent that from happening even more, or are you just being a memer? Only a max of 3 minutes. Only. I don't know if there's a streamer I could sit through 3 minutes of Twitch ads for. I'm sorry. Oop. No thanks. Well, we tried. We already gotten these two. Forgetting where the third seal was. Thank you, Elgato. Oh, removes auto ads for non-subs for an hour. That's actually huge brain. Did not realize that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Number 1 victory royale. Just blew up Tomato Town. That's why your streams always take 20 minutes to start. There's usually nobody at the start of my stream, so I can get it out of the way. Fair enough. Ouch, my soul. Alright. I can't remember where his third seal is, because I'm a doofus, so we're gonna continue for now. It took a while to find a grace. It's not a bad idea, Kringle. If you really wanted to. What is this thing? Oh, it's the head of the skeleton. I was like, what is this bug crawling on the ground? Huge. Last Dark Souls 3 vid. That's more than I have. Hi, 0 viewer Andy here. No matter how many viewers I have, I'll always be a 0 viewer Andy. That was worthwhile. Tell you what's popular now, getting your non-gamer girlfriend to play a Souls game. Just get a girlfriend for it. So I'm gonna use a voice changer and be your old lady. Huge. Wait! You're a genius. Perks of having no cam. It's funny. I don't like this. These enemies are scary, even when I still do an egregious amount of damage to them. Fuck. Okay, good. Suddenly I became someone's non-gamer girlfriend to play Dark Souls. Wait, what seems dangerous in chat, Moonbeam? It's the NPC. It's the daughter of the dude we were talking to in the shack. Forcing someone to sit down and play a game on stream if they don't want to sounds mean. Hopefully they had fun. Then transition into video essays. Beautiful. New dude who only had a few subs did a Dark Souls 2 retrospective that blew up. Ooh. That's cool. I was doing a GF Souls run. Neat.
will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
Oh yeah, we gotta find the golden needle.
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh writhe.
Is money fun? Money's stressful. Money's cringe. Nah, money's stressful. How do you win Elden Ring, guys? Holy shit. Yeah, what? It's money. All I have is bills. Bills money? Feel this. I'm gonna go fight a big dragon now. And by fight, I mean smack his tail over and over again. While ignoring his dragon friend so I can get a bunch of dragon hearts. Well, I think I need to rest a grace or else all of the dragons are gonna chase after me. And then we'll smack the tail. Pay your next bills with your old bills. Gonna be here a while. Not that I know of Kringle. I was actually talking about this with the Onion Alchemist. Converted money. That's what bills are, right? No, there's like several dragons in front of this dude. You can fight them one by one, but if you just beat up the big one, the rest of them die alongside him. I could be wrong about that though. No, I don't think there's any tail cuts. Not that I know of. I've tried to cut off the glintstone dragon's tail specifically for a while. For every step forward from takes a major step back. I definitely agree with you in some ways. I make some weird decisions as far as direct sequels go. Tail cuts would be cool to see though. I like that you can still struggle out of certain things in this game. Shit, you're right. He does have one. Margit absolutely does. I think you get the like the scorpion tail or whatever. Tried for a while. I think it's either Margit or ooh, getting their names mixed up again. It's Margit, Margot, Mogwin, Megan, Jimmy, Jimbo. Elden Ring gaming, am I right? It's probably a faster way to kill this boss. I say boss because he counts as one. He's listed on there. Gotta take him down. Dink, donk, dink. Elden Ring is crazy. In a lot of ways, I feel like it's incredibly solid, especially being the first entry as an open world game, but you gotta play more of this game, Kringle. That's not true. You gotta get further into the game. You don't have to play more Elden Ring. You've played plenty of Elden Ring. Lore Master R.R. Martin. What do you mean? This game's great as he spends 20 minutes smacking a tail. No, I really do love Elden Ring. Game definitely has its moments though. Like any Souls game.
Burn to the ground!
Yo, good to see you, Mr. Awesome. Thanks for popping back in. How's it going? Smacking a dragon in the tail for a while here. Bird to the ground. No, you're breathtaking, Fex. Thank you for being here. How the rest of this stream... Oh, hope the rest of the stream goes well and take care of everyone. You as well. Thank you for that, Fex. I could have been doing the heavy attacks this whole time. I'm a fool. I'm doing well, thank you. We're further into Caelid than I thought we would get. I thought the NPC stuff would take longer, but as far as we can be in Ranni's questline, so we're just going around fighting some side bosses in Caelid. It's been a chill time. Doing alright. Feeling a little sick, to be honest, but that's okay. Love this series, so I'm glad to be revisiting this game. Appreciate you, Fex. Oh, I missed something. That lower cave in the Mana leading out to the Dragon Island. Yeah, it's so cool. Bleed is really good. It does a set amount of damage, so it depends on what your stats are. Same with a lot of the elemental damage. The bigger damage here is just coming from hitting him a certain amount of times. It just happens with this thing, Grey Barrel or whatever. I think it has little to do with the frost damage procs, although it could be that. Smacking a dragon, you know. But I think he grants you more than one dragon heart, which is pretty neat. Man, there's a lot of really cool shortcuts in this game, and pathing is like pretty fucking awesome in a lot of the forts specifically. Well, really a lot of the major areas in the game and sub areas, but with fast travel, it's just like, with the amount of intention in that design, it just seems so weird. But I mean, people would still be complaining regardless, since it's an open world and you can't, if you couldn't fast travel like that. That is a great question. I know they definitely do in Souls 3. Weapons have sweet spots for sure. Big part of why I didn't start speedrunning Souls 3. I was considering doing for a while. 5 Dragon Hearts. Holy shit, that was worth it. It's a lot of runes. What up, Burger King? Yo, what up, Tanner? Thanks for popping in. I'm not sure if Elden Ring has weapon sweet spots, though. So, oh, we can actually... Oh, right, we got the Sacred Tier. Take it on Caelid, finally. Just finished some... Yo, what up, Jake? Banana. Sorry, I got squirrel brain right now. Doing alright, though. Just vibing with some Elden Ring. We still need to get this map piece. Fighting a lot of the side bosses in Caelid. Finish what we can with Ranni's questline, so now we're just doing what we can before continuing on with the main game. As far as Caelid is concerned. Boom. You know, I should probably spend these runes. Something else I was gonna do before we got to this fort. Knight. But I already forgot. I'm really good at that. 3 levels, huh? All into arcane. Still wanna try out Strength and Faith, scaling weapons, because I've heard they're really good. But also, this weapon is really good with dex scaling. Why not all three? Banana. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, the God, oh shit itself, so it moved everything over. I think it's swamp time. What are you doing in my swamp? Everyone's favorite part of Caelid, right? Swamp time, I'm out. Later, Tanner. He said, peace. Oh, I feel like the underbridge might be a little faster. I don't know. We'll go along this route. We love swamps. That's why we play the Souls games, right? Just for the swamps. Hi. Didn't we already talk to you? Guess not. Please buy something. Maybe FromSoft rebranded them as Ouchbogs. Maybe even rebrand it's what they are. We definitely want preserving boluses. So, yeah, 3's fine. As many as you can give me. Thanks, pal. Buy yourself something nice. Ouchie bogs. Ooh, flakes. Turns out there's 500 graces. Just in this one spot. I'll take it. Oh no, we can't talk to him without getting scarlet rotted, no wonder. Never mind, it's shallow enough. Let me see it if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Melania. Preserving bulbies. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. Bulby. See that NPC that fights you in this area, the one that can help you with her arm or scarlet rot or something? Millicent. Just stuck with her father as well. Now we gotta go get the golden needle from the boss in the middle of the swamp too. Millicent. Probably gonna end up trying to do the Hallowed Tree questline with her though. Onion and Krangle. Kick your ass constantly. Yeah, she's tough. You try and fight her. Yeah, I think it was Belle Delphine. Is that who you're thinking of? Nice, Krangle. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think this is the area where I found my first catalyst, my first playthrough. Which is something. Somewhere in these ruins. Oh my god. Travelers. Oh, the perfumer shit. Neat. I have beat Elden Ring. This is just my first time being able to stream it. People have chosen me to play through the Soul series. So we're 7 of 7 through. This is technically my 3rd playthrough, though I have a terrible memory, so it might as well be my 1st. Or my 2nd. But it's been really cool revisiting this game again. Archie drank her own crimson tears. Shoutouts to Mushroom Men on the Nintendo Wii. watching these punch these poor miscreants to death. Dunk. This. I think this was the first catalyst I found. Yep. Oh, it's a callback. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Mushroom Man on the Nintendo Wii is a must-play. Why? It's like the 5th time in stream. Love it. Probably gonna die while I can't see the game. Nope, we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna go in a hidey hole before I fix this. The hell are you doing, Elgato? With a knife. 7 of 7, but let's start counting fields too. Yo, all the FromSoft games. It's a lot of them I still need to play. There's real-time RPG, like card-based RPG on the GameCube that FromSoft made. I think it's the only other FromSoft game I've played besides the Souls games. That was neat. Thanks, Mushroom Guy. I thought it was safe. Game slaps. Can't remember what it's called though. Do you remember the DS one? Yeah, the Spore Wars. Wouldn't call it a port, turn it into a platformer. I played it a little bit, it's alright. It's pretty fun. The Wii game slaps though. From what I remember, it's been a while since I played it. Depending on how in-depth we go as far as series playthroughs, I genuinely might start asking for help with funding as far as getting every game in a series. Unless I can, you know, borrow a friend's copy. Wink wonk. Depending on how old or new the game is. Kingsfield clone that's out now, unfinished. Looks cool though. Unfortunate. Heard there's balancing issues for you. I'd sign that. Thanks, Tanner. Yeah, Lunacid is the one. The game went hard. Don't think I touched it much after you beat it though. It's worth it. Getting all the weapons is really fun. The worm enemy from Isaac looks like Coatsy. You're not wrong, Krangle. I think I saw that on a channel that focuses on Souls-likes. If Extra Light could be streaming, I could see it. For RE, for Resident Evil, Silent Hill is probably going to win. Potentially, though, yeah. We'll be able to play the majority of them. There's some that I'm going to have a hard time acquiring, though. So we might have to limit the series playthrough because I can't get a hold of them. Tanner Tech Support. It's popping in here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry for the lack of gameplay. I just like talking with people while they're here. But I do like video games. We get to throw rocks now, guys. Can't unsee it now. You're welcome. That's funny as hell. I forget what those enemies are called in Isaac. They will forever just be that. Rock Pog. Forget the Miranda flowers can do that. These things are definitely not worth killing. Don't know why I'm doing this. Yep, never mind. Say no thanks to Scarlet Rot. Good game, but no, just your name. Yeah. Callback though. Driver reference. Explosive rocks. This is the way to the Colosseum. Don't recall if there's a site of grace between here and there though. Yo, nice for the D&D podcast. Oh no, never mind. Not the way to the Coliseum. Well, I guess it is. We just can't access it from here. This would be the drop down from it. That is rad. Best Elden Ring enemy. Those big flowers. That was worth it. We can upgrade the Bloodhound sword now. Bloodhound Fang thingy. Get those rune fragments. They chose to explode. It's not my fault. Give Will the most credit for those, but if anyone needs to know, Angry Goose, Squawks, Slowed, and Pitched Down are perfect dragons. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, Adventure Zone is great. That's a good choice. Shoutouts, Chuluminati Pod. That is amazing. Angry Goose Squawks. It's just choice. This is the spot. This is it. I can feel it. Nope, too early. Maybe not? I thought he would trace back around to where I am. Oh! Yeah! Oh, it's too late. This is so sad. Definitely give it a peek. Great narrative D&D podcasts. Admittedly, one of the few D&D podcasts I've actually listened to. There's a lot that I haven't listened to. It is great. Caelid is absolutely just Detroit. Can confirm. I've been there. Identical. Can poison people now. With our weapon. Take a lot of inspiration from them for ours. Nice. Dunkin' Donuts? Dunkin' and Donuts? Had we been in here yet? Haha, nope. I would have remembered. Caelid became rot. Detroit become Caelid. My favorite game. I probably should have rested it. Grace. Yeah, no, just in case. Bats and dingleberries. Dumb and Dumber. Dorks and didgeridoos. If you show somebody that first RoboCop movie and they don't like it, how quickly do you stop talking to them? Immediately. Actually, what are you... Thoughts on RoboCop versus RoboCop 2? Curious to know opinions on that. They're both fucking great movies. I think you still gotta watch that, right, Jake? It's a wonderful time. Unlike this cavern. I think this is where Patches sends you. Gravity Stone Fan, Gravity Stone Chunk. Can we make the jump? These are still awful. Oh yeah? Only holds up through nostalgia glasses, just like Star Wars 4. Fair enough. I actually respect this take a lot. I could see it. You know what I watched recently that I hadn't in a long time is Perfect Recall. Definitely still holds up. In my opinion. Great movie. Okay, there's a lot of good materials here, but Jesus Christ, that these centipede enemies aren't fucking awful. Not as bad now that we're taking them on. They're doing as many bosses as we can beforehand, but still a time and a half with those projectiles. And I really gotta visit the smithy. We can do some work. Do some stuff and things. Always check behind the shacks. So many Star Wars movies I was actually I actually have to think about which one 4 is, you know, the first one. Not confusing at all. Still like that emote a lot, awesome. Holy shit, I forgot about the Star Wars Halloween special. It's so bad. It's so weird. Podcast name for lazy to reminisce about old movies. Kringle, your knowledge on movies is massive. You did go to film school, right? I say fair enough. Like RoboCop better than 2. I thought it was just a preference thing, but I feel similarly. I don't know. I think I like both of them for different reasons. They're remaking Lord of the Rings? What the fuck? I did not see this. I saw the show. I heard it's not great. Like, I know it's 20 plus years old, but yeah, just leave it alone. Please. Yikes, I'm bad at fighting these dudes. Oh my god. Thank god for frost damage procs. I'll take it. Not a film school. Ugh. No film school. Just never had intercourse in movies only. They're remaking the movies? Oh no, this is the worst timeline. Confirmed. Good Matrix Remake 1. Good question. Incredible movie. Yo! I'm ready for Jack Black to star as Gandalf, actually. That's who I'd cast him as. Yo, Bilbo! You gotta try this shit, man. I think there's a fallen star beast in here or something. Something. Matrix Remake 1. Chris Pratt as Frodo Baggins. Incredible. I still need to watch the Super Mario movie. Need to check it out. Anya Taylor-Joy as Gimli. Charlie Day as Smeagol. Now that. Just all the casting for the Super Mario Brothers movie. Fuck no, if there's any Chris's in the movie, I'm out. What about Christian? Oh no. I'm just here for the chest, leave me alone. We can shoot rocks. You're telling me we can also blast rocks? Huge. That's Ganondorf. Wait a sec. And introducing Jonathan Majors as Aragorn. Broke my brain for a second just reading that. Hey look, we're here again. Oh! No touchies. Dying to know who Christian stars as. No hidden path ahead, by the way. Praise the message. What if we, didn't? Huh. Guess we do need to go this way. My bad. It's still terrible. Yikes. So this is how you can get an early somber smithing stone +5. If you do take that chest trap, your patches I think. Pippin took. I'm here for it. Oh no. I am scared. Yep. Yep, there's a lot of these centipede dudes in here. When that sneaks up on you if you try and get the item. Holy shit, Kringle. Oh no. Dragon wound grease. The fuck? Not the raw meat dumpling. Coat's armament granting anti-dragon effects? You just hit a dragon once and it disappears. It's like the anti-shark spray from Batman. Yeah, there's one of those chests that can teleport you here pretty early on in the game. I got destroyed here as well. That's when I walked in, I was like, or that's why when I walked in I was like, I would have remembered if I'd been here before. Yeah, because the teleport, yeah, no, just patches things. Increase faith? I'm assuming. Raises potency of incantations. That could be good with the holy border. Think, Frodo, think. Good thing there's no grace in here. Wait a sec, hold on. Oh no, can I like not start the boss fight yet? I've made a mistake. Oh fuck, okay. It's... what's 10k runes? It's okay, we're doing a shit ton of damage. It's still... feels weird, man. Jesus, Frost is so good. I mean, granted the weapon is scaling really well with their stats too, but I feel like... I'm happy with how the build is going. Put it that way. Falling Star Beast can be tough though. Third one's the big one. Here comes the Balrog. Early roll, my bad. Yikes. And with one of these. Chug. Oh no, I only got one more of those left. This is fine, right? Still a Physic Flask 2. Wow, I'm bad. Ow. Oh. thought it was the mirror. It's just me. So funny because someone in your chat told me that Virgin made machine down the bottom of some area telling you to... Yeah. Was a game-breaking bug? No. I'm assuming it was low-core. Never seen this boss before. Thanks, Laser. Sun's crying now. Sorry, Kringle. Armored Boar version 2. So, as far as... I'm surprised you haven't seen this boss, to be honest. Because of the patches thingy. Though this place is a pain in the ass early game. Never mind. I don't know why you'd be fighting the boss here. As far as early game crafting materials is one of the spots for sure, because killing this boss gives you a really good bell bearing. Here to spoil Kringle. It was low core, yeah. Sorry, Kringle. It's Antlion. Oh. Remember Antlions from Half-Life? It's a good game. I'm gonna try and run through this. Probably not the best idea. I want to figure out how to try and get that item. Yeah, same here. I didn't kill him either. Not first playthrough. It gives you the grovel for mercy gesture. How could you kill him? It's too good a reward. Honestly, there are NPCs I hate a lot more in this game than patches, and it's... Shortcut? Shit. Oh, that's a thing now. This room. One sec, just gonna cry. Alright, take two. I didn't have the death. I'll add two after this. This weapon has turned me into a caster. Oh no. Oh no, I actually have to be good at games. One more. One more. Oh no. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay, gave my runes, thank you. Yep. Need to add two anyway, because I'm bad. Falling Star Beast time. Just caught up on chat and Jack Black, Tom Wally would go unreasonably hard. I agree. Jack Black versus King Bob-omb. I could see it, Kringle. Extended Nintendo Cinematic Universe. It's already a Sonic movie. Sega Extended Universe. When's the Yo-Noid movie coming out? Just for Kringle. Yeah, thank you for the share. Don't mind me. Just gonna save this link real quick. Always appreciate sharing bops. It's funny, yeah, how DCU got absolutely mugged by Marvel. Yeah. I feel like it's been a pretty common thing since like the Green Lantern movie came out. If we're talking about the cinematic universe. Shoutouts Space Diarrhea. My favorite antagonist in live action Green Lantern. All they had were awesome. Hold on. This area is stinky. Can I breathe for a sec? Awesome directive. Oh yeah, video animated movies. That's true. Then they wreck those too. These things I've watched as home movies. It's very good if you're into animated stuff. You say that. Shadow of the Colossus port win. Demon Souls PC port win. Please, Bluepoint Interactive. Pretty please. I shouldn't have chugged yet. I'm gonna get hit by these projectiles. Yeah, it is an Adult Swim show. Yeah, yeah. It is a great show. Speaking of which, you know what got announced today? The fucking Venture Brothers movie. I'm so excited. Actually, one of my favorite TV shows ever. Yeah. Also, Venture Bros 2 couldn't get into. Damn, this is so sad. It is fucking great. Worth sticking through. Still need to watch more Venture Bros. Never liked Aqua Teen. Seen all 13 seasons. It's a good meme. Did I? My runes are in a corner. He'd be throwing rocks too. Okay. Alright, I gotta focus down for Falling Star Beast for a sec. Try and remember how this works. Apologies if I miss messages. Appreciate you all being here. I always appreciate the banter. They're making a Friends movie. I'm ready. Friends Origins. A New Beginning. The Final Cut. Part 2. Oh god. Suppose we can punish the rock throw. There's follow-ups. Early rolls. Yay! And I just love using my Estus. Excuse me. Flasks. It's tough to avoid. Now, all the jump attacks. Yikes. Thought he'd hit me with his tail there. Finish me off. Yikes. Fuck it. Oh god. I'm scared, guys, help me. Fuck! I don't know if you can struggle out of this. Got pretty far though. Hold on, I gotta catch up with chat. Hot damn. Can only watch Seinfeld so many times, fair enough. I honestly haven't watched like a whole ton of Seinfeld. Good chunk of it though. With the Birdman who has a snake arm. Venture Bros was like if Rick and Morty had fewer alcoholic elders. I think very highly of Venture Bros. Were you thinking of Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law? Show creep me the fuck out. Every clip I've seen melts my... Wait, what is the show? Creepy isn't good because I like horror. Same? This is oddly the second time I've run into someone referencing that this month, which is wild because I haven't even thought about that shit since it was on TV. What is the show? Oh, okay. I remember this. Xavier Renegade Angel. Right. Holy shit, it is like a fever dream. I haven't thought about that in a while either. Backlog of all media is just like backlog of games. Like it's kind of ridiculous. Kind of. It is ridiculous. Good problem to have, I suppose, but still. Hitboxes are better. I wouldn't say the iframes are more forgiving. For some things. For the majority of things, I'll say. Moral Oral is great. Yep. Definitely hit pretty different. Having been raised in like a strictly religious home. Twist and yet such a great look on pretty real situation. Yes, absolutely. The Moral Oral is fantastic. That is a great watch. Need to be casted more is what I need to be doing. That'll take care of the Falling Star Beast. He's got those rocks though. He likes to call me out every time I chug. Working out pretty well for him. Yeah, it's very uncomfy. But I understand it. Like, wasn't aired in a lot of places, certain episodes. For that reason. Could be fake news. Oh shit, you're only on season 2. I will stop there. It is a wonderful show. Yes. Yes, Kringle. Precisely that. Yep. It is great. Yeah, I don't watch it if, I don't know. It's so good, but at the same time it is extremely uncomfy. It's not for everyone. Hard for me to like recommend, be like, what's the first show you think of that you should like recommend to a friend? It's, I don't know if it's that one. But it is fantastic. It's very well done. Just cast. You'll win. The attack is hard to avoid. Oof, the whiff. We try and chug? It wasn't worth it. There? Okay. Yeah, it seems like any time he throws rocks, there's a good chunk of time to punish. Recover. You do be charging though? Yeah, he's finished. We got a whole flask of cerulean tears. It's over. Slowly as we progress through the series, use more and more casting. Probably should have opted for a heal instead of FP there. He only did it twice? Okay. The panic roll. The pizza rolls. Alright. Not the best time to cast. Just heal through that one. That would knock me over. Give me iframes. There's a lot going on here. I didn't like the way he was just walking toward me. Oh god. I'd say worth. Get the fuck out of here. Falling Star Beasts are cool. Look at all these materials. Smithing Stone 7 and Somber Smithing Stone 6. Gravity Stone Chunk is good. But also this. Very nice to get. Ooh, we're talking about Firefly now? What'd I miss? Movie's great too. Oh yeah, forgot about World Peace too. Scrubs and Firefly are both solid shows. Though there are only 2 shows. Those are the only 2 shows you can rewatch. Oh wow. Scrubs and Firefly are both amazing. That's fair enough. Some kind of stay inside challenge thing right now. I haven't caught up with him in forever. Stay inside is on Piker's Falls. Ooh. Buffy the Vampire Slayer solid. Could definitely recommend Firefly. Yeah, me too. However, the med school show is trash. Yeah, it's what I've heard. I hadn't seen it. Buffy doesn't really hold up. It's definitely of its time. Firefly definitely does. And it's been too long since I watched Serenity to say for sure. Just don't like Josh Whedon anymore for some reason. Futurama's fantastic. Got tired of his writing style and he's apparently an ass. Oof. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard the same thing. Unfortunately. Imagine serving in 2 world wars. Speaking of letting old IPs die, I don't know why. I don't know. Futurama is fantastic, so I can see the appeal of it coming back, but under the circumstances, like, just... I hope it's good. I hope some people like it, but, like... Sometimes I wish people would let good things just be good things, you know? Let it be what it was. I don't know if that made any sense. Shoutouts, live action remake of Bebop. Damn. That was a tough fight. I'm surprised it only gave us that many runes. Granted, it gave us a lot more crafting materials, so finally go see the smithy. It's been too long. Wonderful life, geez, what a wild thing. We do be living in a recycled world. A lot of good stories to tell. Original things are cool. Don't mind sequels. Bringing back old IPs can be cool sometimes, but yeah. It do make sense, but money exactly. Never watching anything new again. Just don't Simpsons it. Yeah, things that already succeed are safer than newer things. Yeah, for sure. So get remake schlock. 100%. Hmm, 5 years time, a New Hope remake, pin it mods. Studio should invent tech to bring back dead actors. Oof, they're already kind of doing that in the Star Wars shows. You know what? I don't think it's dead actors. I think it's actors who refuse to play the roles. Like young Luke. No, they're de-aging them is what it is. That's completely different. I still think that's weird. That makes me feel like I'm living in VR whenever I see that. It's not a comfy feeling. It's just knowing that they only see viewers as like dollar signs. It's like a very palpable version of that. They're functionally only able to act, yeah. They are doing that, kinda. Here's something original, I say, obviously trying to sell your own product. Fuck yeah, please do. Good stuff. I think I already have it saved. Let me double check. Got those hour-long commutes every day. Shoutouts Elgato shitting itself. Why not just chatting for now while I fix this. Here, I'm gonna go ahead, actually, before we do that, fix this. It's been really fun chatting. I appreciate you all being here. Anyone else who's just lurking. We've made good progress today in Caelid, and this has been a decently long stream. I'm not feeling too well, so after this I'll probably call it, but I'm down for chatting for a little while if you guys are. I can wind to upgrade this, so I'm gonna do it. And then same thing with, where is it? I want to try this weapon, but I want to see how high we can upgrade the Guardian's Cold Sword Spear first. I think that's where I'll hold off on upgrading that. So this is at plus 13. Damn, we'd need more smithing stones 3. Okay. Movie studio should kill movie actors. I'm not gonna say anything about that. Bring them into movies they'd never do. Oh shit, that'd be meta as hell. Have somber miner's bell bearing. Be hype if I could buy smithing stone 3s. Nope. Ah, that stings a little. Okay. Get this. So we are using spells a little more this playthrough than I'm used to. Okay, I'll just upgrade the weapons that I can for now then. Strengthen this again. Oops. Can even get this even closer to plus 10. This weapon is so good on its own. Then I want to throw an Ash of War on. Where is it? You. We're gonna try intelligence scaling or frost stomp, but this would be crazy. I've already used that quite a bit. The butt slam? Memory stones are a great thing, but I can also see how mages would be VMAD. But the amount of slots you can have is ridiculous compared to other Souls games. The amount of spells that you can have on at once, I think it's quite a bit more than even if you like maxed out the. I could be totally wrong though. If you maxed out the whatever stat in pick a Souls game, pick any Souls game. That maxes out your attunement slots. I could see it though. I'm not too sure. I want to try either Stormcaller or Sword Dance. Except this is not a sword. But we can still do it. Okay. Because the deck scaling would be pretty sick. I think it'd be even better than the weapon we're using now. I can always unequip it. We'll try Sword Dance. As far as other scaling options, decreases it too much. But E strength scaling, I'll just do standard. Okay. What is Sword Dance? What'd you do if Gubowski just did the default dance? Good thing I can't try it in here. Dex boys, dude. Try to. I mean, the weapon we are using is really good with intellect scaling because of the frost damage, faith, because of the holy spell, and a few other things. Strength and dex. It's good stuff. Wish Elden Ring was a little less open with its weapon mod scaling stuff so early. I think it's cool as fuck to give us more time with the sets. I don't know. Player choice is cool. Okay. Use a lot less FP than our other weapons. Skill 2. I get why you'd say that though. These things have 0 poise. It's probably not the best enemies to try this out on. I'm liking it though. Then we can... The benefit of leaving it at standard is we can imbue it with whatever we want with spells. We're only like 3 and maybe a quarter of a way through... Well, no. Like 2.5 areas into the game, and we have 7 slots. You may be able to get more than 12 in the other Souls games. I really don't know. Got a good chunk of Caelid done though. I think we will probably continue by trying to get this map piece and checking out more northern Caelid. Drop here for next time. Felt I had a whole heap of weapon affinity options. It's crazy, yeah. Before I even had the chance to come to grips with the weapon itself was best at by default. Yeah. Requires a lot of time to just try out every single weapon in the game, let alone every single kind of scaling. It's ridiculous. Thank you to everyone who's just hanging out for Elden Ring. If that was the case, I appreciate that support. It's all good. But I think we're going to do just chatting for however long, and then probably call the stream there. But thank you all for the support today. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I think player choice is a very cool thing, and I'll always for the most part be a fan of that in video games, but try not to overwhelm the player is a whole nother thing, and this game can definitely do that. Elden Ring, that is. So I totally get it. Let's Peeps make some bonkers stuff for sure. 22 hours in, nearly done with Caelid. To be fair, it's not first playthrough. Meanwhile, on your file here. So first playthrough. Let's see my other characters. Jimbathy, 122 hours, and that's for everything I could possibly do in one playthrough aside from one ending. And then I fucked up one of the paths, so this was the second playthrough. Gubowski's gonna make it even further than Jimbathy. I like that the player icon. I like Elden Ring. Just feels too big sometimes for you to get grips with. I knew as soon as I started this game, the mid-face icon, I love it. That would immediately happen to me again, and it did. The overwhelm is real. But I tend to get that way with open world games in general. To be, whoa, words, to be completely honest. Made it to almost 1,010 deaths. So, I have a means of playing Silent Hill 1 through 4. Some of the other ones are going to be tough. A lot of them I'm going to be able... Let me pull up the whole series here. I'm going to be passing on some of the arcade games, I think. Unless I do find a way to play them. And I don't think Silent Hill F or Silent Hill 2 Remake will be out by then. It's okay. Jimothy just right up in there, dude. Put down Breath of the Wild because of the openness. That game is so chill. I have a hard time playing games that don't have a an end state, or when they have an end state that requires so much out of me that I have a hard time picking it up because I'm like, I could just play something else. That's just me though. I steer away from open world games because I'm intimidated by the amount of content a lot of the time. Because I know once I get into it, it's not like a non-enjoyment thing, it's just like I know once I get into it I'm going to want to do everything. And how much time is that actually going to take, right? Open world use like GTA 5. It's missed all the new shits in open worlding. What? Really liked it. Part of the issue was that I was emulating it. Gotcha. Great in 60 FPS, but the motion puzzles were so difficult with the mouse. That sounds awful. I don't blame you for dropping it after that. I've heard Ghost of Tsushima has an incredible map system where a lot of the time you don't even need to open it because the way the game is designed, there are environmental hints that sorry, I need to move this to the side. Tell you where things are. So it's like designed around having minimal to no time where the map needs to be open, which is pretty cool. I feel like that is a huge afterthought for more open world games. Depends on what they're prioritizing, but I tend to agree. So you recently got a Switch and you own it, but you haven't gotten too far because it'd be like second playthrough basically. Yeah, that is a lot. Same here, Jake. Rudimentary map like in Morrowind, yeah. True. Breath of the Wild sequel. End of this month. God damn, it is really soon. Shoutouts, Legend of Zelda games. Only if navigating Find Your Way is actually fun, of course. Yes. I feel like that's the differentiator between a lot of open world games, at least for me. And why I the Elgato shit itself again. In recent news, I'm afraid to pick up Death Stranding. Worried about that. Ooh, we're talking about map design in Silent Hill games now. Agreed. Great maps if marks if doors are locked and checked. There's something so satisfying about clearing the maps in the Silent Hill games, especially the first 4. Maybe it's just me. Morrowind? Yeah, it's a wacky game. It's probably still one of my favorites, if not my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Obviously a way smaller game, but those maps are so neat to you. Yeah, me too. I like the way that it does environmental storytelling too, and it has a way of making the player even more unnerved than they already would be, just by looking at a map. I think it's great that a lot of the time it just goes dead silent when you're looking at a map in contrast to like all the atmosphere that's going on constantly. Oh, you're thinking RE. You're thinking Resident Evil, Jake. Good map too, though. Getting 100% items in Resident Evil, turning everything from red to blue. That dopamine rush. Yeah. Hospitals, apartments, and more. Carnivals. I agree, Jake. You should, they're worth your time for sure. See if you like more survival horror games. It's a whole slew of things. I need to buy the game that you got me. I've been tempted to play it on stream. It lives under the lighthouse. Just realized Nightbot is being weird. Ooh, Outer Wilds is great. I wish I didn't know as much about that game as I do. Because I hadn't played it for myself, but I watched a lot of it. It's fucking incredible. Like cozy vibe until the heat death. Haven't finished the the DLC. It's cool stuff. It is really tough. It looks really tough, I should say. Hollow Knights definitely deserve to be on there, Krangle. And I still have yet to try out Pizza Tower. That's right, got Outer Wilds for your birthday. All you know is it won a BAFTA and it's in space. It's a good way to go in. Dude, the soundtrack is so good for Outer Wilds. Absolutely. Wing Commander? Ooh. Yeah. Be careful with spoilers for Outer Wilds for sure, Jake. As far as Silent Hill games that I actually have access to, let me double check. I do have the means to play 1 through 4. Homecoming and Shattered Memories are two that I'm gonna have to probably get a physical copy of, and that's okay. Have a way of playing Silent Hill Origins. Downpour, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, and Downpour. And if, oh my god, if anyone has a way of playing PT, there's gotta be a way, right? Ha, we can dream, Kringle. Really? Pizza Tower's that short? I feel like a lot of the length of the game comes from replayability through like completion in Pizza Tower. If it's anything like a Wario Land game. Probably short like that too then. That's cool. What a wild ending to get spoiled on, Tanner. The Bioshock Infinite ending. Soon-ish. I hope so. Hold on. Hold on. Before June 12th, 2023 was the most recent thing. For Silk Song. It's very soon, but like... I still don't think that's definitive. You're yelling no for like half hour leading up to the twist. Games with replayability. Shout out Souls 1. Yeah, before June this year, we'll see if it does exactly. Yeah, I know. I'm still salty about that. Just quietly salty. I have so much to say about what happened to Team Silent, but I'm gonna save that rant for another time because we'll be playing the Silent Hill series. Just play Visage and pretend it's PT. You're right. I think there was a PT Unity remake. Super tight 6 hours from what I heard. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. Good old Konami hate. Yep. It's nothing new and original, but like... It's a shame. It's a shame what they've done with a lot of their IPs, right? Good old fuck Konami. Yeah. Yep. I'm surprised they're even going this far with what they've been doing with Team Blooper as far as the Silent Hill 2 remake and the future projects, and it makes me interested to see what they do in the future. However, I am cautiously optimistic. Yeah, they deserve it. Turning their IPs into pachinko machines. Because money. At least they didn't come down on modders. They really don't, but they also don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't think that's through like them being kind. I think it's just them being completely negligent of their gaming branch, their video game branch. It's still a company when it comes down to it. Hopefully they change for the better, but it's Konami. Hey, yet no. Excited for Silent Hills though. Dude, absolutely. uh, chasing Capcom so hard? Absolutely. With the treatment that the Resident Evil games have been getting, I wish I had the means to get RE4 Remake. Jello says it's amazing. Bars Solo that Capcom are killing it. They really are. Capcom. Street Fighter 6 looks awesome. The reports for the Mega Man Battle Network series just came out, and it's $60 for games that you can emulate. However, I forgot my train of thought, I'm sorry. I would say it's worth the $60 price tag, considering each game is like... I'd have to look up on HLTV, but they're RPGs, so like, you get your money's worth. And I've heard Battle Network 3 is some people's favorite video game, period. One of the only Mega Man series I haven't had a chance to play any of the games for. I will never forget about Silent Hills. I've heard really good things about the RE4 remake. Tone down in the camp though? I don't know. Should have not let you remember that? It's a constant. At least Capcom didn't take down the original RE4. I don't want to hear any more about the remake. I want to play it. I was watching Clay play it a bit ago. He says Battle Network 3 is definitely his favorite. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Her 3 and 5 are just the best. Yeah, Mega Man Battle Network. The card-based one. The one that the indie game One Step from Eden is based off of, which I've enjoyed quite a bit. Not a bad thing, but I'll play the OG first then. Yeah. A restoration mod for the PC port of RE4. Oh. Yeah, those games are cool. I'm excited to try them out. You own the first Battle Network game? That's sick. Lots of content for a game from 2005. Odd statement. Oh wait, games used to have lots of content. Yeah. RE4 is incredible. Used to watch your friend's older brother play RE4 now and then. That game is so good. Nothing bad to say about RE4. Needs more collectibles. I remember expansions. Get a lot of free DLC and indie titles now. Shoutouts to Blasphemous 2 getting fucking another trailer today too. I was hype about that. And cheat codes. Oh man. I want to see if I can remember any of them for costumes for Silent Hill 3 when we get there. There's a lot of them. And most of them are just like names of different publishers that were in Game Informer back in the day. Publishers? Journalists. Journalist companies. Game journalists. Gaming scene and environment has changed a lot over the years, hasn't it? I'm gonna ignore everything from RE4 Remake, I'm sorry. I don't want to know anymore. Okay. Have you guys seen some of the mods for RE4? Yeah, he's just talking about the HD mod for RE4. There are some good memes. For the remake, are there meme mods? Shit's changed. Glad we got. Yeah, and he's doing some good shit compared to companies left behind. Oh, some of the good shit big companies left behind. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the popularity stemming from mini games is motivating AAA developers to do better things in a big way, because a lot of people have been told to vote with their wallet for a very long time. People still pre-order games that they're never going to play. The cycle continues. It's a bigger problem than that. But, you know, gaming companies are companies at the end of the day. Wait, what? Dude. I was gonna meme, but I can't. So lame to see how much effort being put just into pixel tits. What? Boomer shooter Renaissance? There's a lot of games I want to play that have been coming out that are stemming from the Renaissance of boomer shooters. Speaking of old game stuff anyway, this is true. Yeah, there's a lot of metal-based rhythm shooters that have been coming out that look sick as hell. Shoutouts free game demos. Hold on. Wait, what is this? What did I just see on my Steam page? Is there another Star Wars EA game that came out? I haven't heard anything about. First thing on my wish list on Steam, Visage. There's a boomer shooter that, a Medieval is on sale. Speaking of which, 75% off. I know you already own that though, Jake. I was tempted to pick that up. PlayStation Mac demos, yeah, dude. Use your lunch money to buy those? Damn. I feel like gaming magazines lost a lot of the magic they used to have, and I don't know how to, like, quantify that. Like, why that is. A lot of it feels, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Other than soulless, but there's a better word for it. Some Jedi one, don't know if it's out or not. I think it is. I just saw it for like a split second on my Steam front page and then it vanished. Sound like only a demo right now, but goddamn, yeah, that looks tight too. Jedi Survivor? I hadn't even heard about this being a thing. I picked up the PC port for... Whoops. Give me 2 seconds. For a Jedi Fallen Order, when it was super cheap on Steam, like relatively recently, I think a few months back. Still haven't got around to trying it out, but I've heard great things. You got older? Is that what this is? Is that what this feeling is? I guess so. I don't know, game journalism in general is very different now than it used to be. But, I mean, just like everything else. I suppose. Mainstream publishers have really gotten stale, contributes to it. Stale is a word for it. Medieval is great. Dusk as well. There's one more I want to bring up. Is it Proteus? Is that the one I'm thinking of? It is. Kind of reminds me of the different version of Doom 3. Except it's an indie passion project. Double A? I think it's an indie passion project. What's that second leak? That's Celico, but some good games getting mentioned here. Oh, another gaming magazine. A profound waste of time. Oh yeah, you were showing me these. These are really cool. See, there's passion projects like this that stand out for sure, but as far as like... Okay. I feel like here's the separation for me. When like advertising and game journalism is done clearly just for profiting, it shows way... I mean, compared to something like Profound Waste of Time, which is a hilarious name, the difference is like jarring. God, this is so cool. That is sick. Free as well. Yo, you take it easy as well, Kringle. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. That's funny, it's still showing Mario Strikers. I click on Nightbot for that to update. I'll have to fix that, just with an auto refresh. Zero punctuation's always been great, absolutely. It's a good one. Just had a Proteus to your wish list a bit ago. Nice. I saw Zappa playing the demo for that a long time ago. Or the early access version, rather. Someone who keyed me in on that. Clued me in on it, rather. Tongue-in-cheek, but also sincere, exactly. The name, yeah. I get you. It is getting pretty late for me over here, so I should probably wrap up the stream as well, but thank you all for hanging out. It's always a good time. I like talking about games here. It's been fun. We made good progress in Elden Ring as well, so I'm happy about that. I'll be back again tomorrow. Some more Elden Ring. See if we can't wrap up Caelid. Thank you, Tanner. Get some good rest. Later, Jake. Good night, peoples. Have a good one, whatever time it is for you. Thanks again for hanging out this stream. It's been fun. It's been real. I'm gonna go and wrap it up there. It's a little later than I anticipated. Got a little caught up, but I'm here for it. Thank you all for that. Thank you to everyone who is lurking, if you haven't been mentioned, or in chat. Or if you're just watching the VOD, this will eventually be. I appreciate that support too. You all have a good one. I'll see you on tomorrow for some more Elden Ring gaming. I feel like if we stay on the same pace, we should be able to maybe wrap up Caelid. I'm worried about the Shard Bear, but we're doing big damage. Alright, peace out, guys. Thanks again.